Yo, yo, yo. What's going on, people? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just going to get going in just a second now. I am just doing my admin stuff. I see 8 coats there. I see Demon King there. Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome. So I'll explain what we're doing in just a moment. Hello, how we doing? Welcome. There I am. So yeah, today I'm just going to be working on the new Castle of Ice. It's a new zombies map. It's a challenge map, and it should be a good laugh. So I'm just at the moment just placing these down. I'll spin that around a little bit. Okay. I might just deselect that and do. Really want to do that. So I want to do plant. So I want to do 0 like that. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so I kind of want to just grab all these, delete that floor, and do orient to floor like that. So now they're all perfectly on the floor. Alright, so we got the spawn point set up. Why is there a second ice grenade? Why is there a second ice? Oh, I started this channel a long time ago to split up my content. And then I sort of decided against it and thought, hey, I can't manage like having two separate channels, and why don't I just make all my content about whatever I do and have it as one channel? But it's recently I've thought that's a nice idea, but really the development side is so niche, okay, and it actually turns off a lot of people. So I start losing subs whenever I stream dev streams, and at the end of the day, you know, I wanna play zombies, and I also still don't want to stop making maps as well. So all my new all development is going to be on this channel, for people that are specifically interested in the development side, which is very small. You know, it's like 10% or something compared to playing zombies. So my main channel is just going to be for playing zombies, playing new games, playing Warzone. Basically playing games, having a laugh, having fun, and this is going to be more longer hours, longer streams, long like development, and maybe like career development and games development style stuff. So I might rebrand this channel from IceGrenade 2 to IceGrenade Dev Lounge or something, or Dev Corner or Dev Hub or something like that in future to make a more obvious difference. But for now, it's just going to stick as IceGrenade 2. But yeah, man, that's what the crack is. Did that answer your question, Bear? How you doing, Zephran? Welcome to the stream. Also, welcome, Bear, and welcome, Raccoon. I hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, this is going to be a good one, guys. All right, so I'm going to go here to temp hide, add selected there. So we actually don't want that to spawn in at all. In fact, these need to go and spawn in. So I'm going to just set these up so that they do spawn in. Add it to global, add selected. What have we got there? I see ending. Oh, okay. I don't know if I need that in the map. Probably not. Yeah, see, Fran, how you doing, man? You good? All right, so I can hide all of these for now. Let me do select all, hide everything else, so I can quickly grab a couple things. That's the that's the intermission B. intermission. Yeah, we want those, so I'm just going to put those into the global layer. And then over here, I think that is a, what have we got there? Dog struct, and we got a riser location. Okay, so for the riser location, I'm just going to put a riser in here, and I'm going to get rid of its targets. We don't need a target, it's not trying to go for a traverse. And get rid of the model scale as well. Okay, so that is good. I'm also going to put that in the global layer, so add selected. Okay, let me just do select all. So there's a dog node, I believe. So I don't know if I can paste these because it's a boss dog, isn't it? Alright, let me just move it around here. That'll do. Don't need the scale on there. Right, with that boss dog node, what I will do is it that one? No. I literally can't select it anymore. Alright, there we go, selected. Right, want to add that to the global layer, so add selected. Right, so I'm just grabbing everything like that I need to run the map and making sure that they're in the map. Is that a dog spawner? Yeah, I'm gonna put a spawner in there as well. So we've got 2 dog spawners in there. Let me add those to the global layer. Add selected. Right, I believe we've got all the things that we need to start the game in the game. And basically, yeah, I started making this map, and it was going to be called Spud's Castle, but I decided to change the idea a bit, and this is just some rough block out here to make a something a bit more like the thumbnail. I'm going to target that down a little bit, and that's what I'm going to go for. So we're looking for something similar to this, but not quite like this. And this terrain, I'm probably going to just rip out and turn it into models instead. Which leads me on to the next part. I'm going to go over to get some rocks. How hard is it map going to be? It's going to be really hard, man. It's going to be insanely difficult. Well, that's the plan anyway. We'll see how hard it is. Yeah, I get there. Minus BL. God. Logical ask. Well, I was going to help with the Borderlands map with Logical, and then he abandoned the project. Well, no, he hasn't abandoned the project. He's put it on hold, right? And I've got all these Borderlands assets in my tools now, and they're always getting in the way because they're right at the top. Really annoying. Right, it's alright. Alright, so I need to find a set of rocks that I can use to start creating this pathway. So I need to find a rock type. I thought I recently got some new rocks in here. So I might need to make a whole set of rock models to match. And also what sort of... have I got a sun volume in here? No, I've got a sun volume in here. Let's get a sun volume in here. Okay. Let's do this. Get the dimensions right. Okay, it's gonna be something like that. So build the lights for now. Yeah, still got a long way to go. At the moment we're just sort of blocking it out and getting a plan underway. Seeing what will work. I'll get rid of this for now. Okay. What is the name of this model? FDM Gen Dark. Let me have a look at that in the tools here. Actually, I might look at this. Does that have a base? No. Okay. Let me add this to temp hide, so add selected. So I'm kind of going for like a broken rocky path that goes up. Why is it rotating the texture and not the model? I've never seen anything like that. Unless I had multiple things selected. Yeah, I'm really not sure what's going on there. Okay. Let's do it like this. Okay. So I'm gonna need to get a texture as well that matches these pieces. Okay. So I don't really want to use this model. It's got some pretty good spiky edges. What I might do is quickly make this into a prefab. End prefab. No, that's what I'm gonna do. Prefab, save selected, add new prefab. They're gonna make like prefab sections that I can stick together. So I'm gonna go to custom maps, and then I'm gonna create a new one here and call it castle. And then here I'm gonna call this I'm gonna call, like, so there's inner pieces as well. So there's an inner piece. I'm gonna call this floor straight. Okay, so let me go into this prefab and prefab, and I just want to set that angle back to 0 so it's easier to work with. Okay, and now I just want to line these up, so I want to paste some there, and that should fit into that little crack there. Have a look, see what this starts looking like. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's see if there's other models we can use as well. Okay. I don't know how repetitive this will look over time. I might have to vary this up a bit. I've got individual pieces as well. Alright. Yo, thank you for subscribing, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, guys, if you're not subscribed on the second channel, please think about subscribing. Would be really cool. Alright, so we're looking for... just making like a straight section here. So yeah, I'm trying to use different pieces here to make a floor that doesn't look repetitive. And then when I've made a piece like that, I can scale it up and use lots of sections from it. And spin that around a couple of times. Okay. Pretty good. Yo, thank you for subscribing, William. I appreciate it, William. Get on here. Gavatron as well. I need to lower some parts down as well. So I also need to do the clipping as well and have a an under material as well so that you don't see through it. Let's make a flat section here. This is working quite well. Those two end pieces look too similar. So let me put that round. Yeah, how jaggedy these are is actually working quite well for me, because yeah, it's preventing the x-axis glitching bug. Alright. Move this all over a little bit. There we go. So I like that there's like a thick block on the edge there. I'll try and replicate that on both sides. Okay, so this end piece. Pretty good. Alright. See how well that tiles. Tiles well enough. And don't forget, this is a challenge map, so it's not going to be crazy on detail here. A Halo map. Just because I'm working on multiple maps doesn't mean, you know, I've got to finish one before the other. How you doing, Z-Boy? Welcome, man. Halo is still very much in the pipeline, my friend. Alright, so this is going to be for the looks, this particular piece here. So I'm looking for a rock texture. And these custom rock textures I made are wonderful, but I don't know what actually happened to them, and I haven't bothered to find out. I'm going to go have a look now and see what the issue is. Maybe it's a linking issue, maybe I don't actually have the file, because it might be that they're from my other computer, which is... This is my desktop here, and I think my other files are stuck on here, okay? So I don't use this anymore, this desktop. It's quite crap. I've got a Radiant sticker on there. But yeah, it's got an i5 in it. I think it's got 32 gig RAM. But it's got 970 in it. So compared to my laptop, this thing is old school. But yeah. So I've still got a lot of assets and stuff on there that I haven't managed to migrate across, you know. This is your new PC. Nah, it's my old one, really old one. It's my first one that I used for the first 2 years of streaming and map making. It's much slower, older tech, and like not as good, basically. All right, so it's missing. We're missing an image. So let me have a look for the image. Rotate the second one. Yeah, I could do, but I like the edges, you know, and I want to make something that I can easily tile, basically. So texture assets, custom, rock, stair, rock, tip. Right, let's have a look. So custom, and then I should have a folder called rock. I don't have a folder called rock. Should I boot up the other computer and see what we got? Or what I could do is just quickly see if I move those files across. And what we'll do a quick scan. Thank you for subscribing, man, you legend. Right, let's go over Black Ops 3, texture assets, custom, and I'm going to search for that material. I might have moved them around. No, I haven't. Alright, what should we do? Should I boot this puppy up? I'm going to boot this computer up, and we'll see if we can find it. I'm here. I'm plugging in the monitor, plugging in the power, turning it on. Right. Booting the PC up, and somewhere I have wireless keyboard and mouse. Right, be right back. I think it's in here. Yes, I have found the keyboard. Okay, so part one. Mouse, got the mouse. Okay, so I put 21 gigawatts of that. Pretty much old school. Old school PC. Right, so turning the mouse on. Turning the keyboard on. So this is what I have going. Excuse the mess here. I really should clean this up. So I got this keyboard here, and behind my laptop we have another screen. And if I turn that on, yes, it's a PC. All right. So I need to go. All right, I need more length on this. So under the desk. That's a receiver, a little receiver for keyboard and mouse. So that is in there now. All right, let's do this. Okay, keyboard. Super secure password there. Okay, so I've got to go on here and find those files. So let me go over to Black Ops 3 and I could actually do it like this actually. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Can you even see anything there? I don't think you can see anything, right? Probably not. Let me adjust this. Come on, we can do this. Multiple PC streaming. Who needs a capture card, eh? Me. Right, webcam full. There we go. Oh, well, you can't see it anyway. Right, let me just quickly go to texture assets, and I'm going to go to oh, this might help actually. No, it didn't help. All right, so it was custom and then it was rocks. Yeah, rock. Maybe I'm missing a whole lot of stuff here. Right, I'm just gonna zip up the whole custom textures file, add to custom RAR. Okay, so I'm adding that to RAR. Oh, actually, let me back that out. Cancel. I forgot that we got skyboxes in here that are massive files. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do it. Let's zip up my custom files as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen. While we are waiting for that computer behind there to get all the files. I am just gonna go back to the main computer project and pull that screen up. There we go. Right. So don't need that keyboard and mouse at the moment. We'll let that do its thing. Leave that over there. Oh, it's done. Of course it's done. As soon as I put the keyboard and mouse over. Yeah, Birdman, I'm on my second channel, dude. That's probably why it's not showing up. Alright. Cannot open it. Oh, I think I must have accidentally hit a file. Oh no, it's still doing it. It's still... Yeah, it's still wrapping up. It's just Windows bugging out. Or WinRAR bugging out. Alright, so going back to the main PC here. How you doing, Birdman? You good, bro? Right, here we go. Oh, stream block. Okay. So yeah, currently I'm zipping up my whole textures custom folder. So hopefully we'll get those soon. In the meantime, I'll use a placeholder text. What should I use? I want to find one that is a non-decal. And I'll just grab that maybe. I want one that's dark though. It doesn't really matter because it's going to be replaced, but yeah, we'll use that. Alright, so I'm going to go here like this, and I'm also going to just line it up to the edges, and I'm going to do make it a little bit lower so that it goes inside the file there. I'll hide it for a second. I'm going to grab this. This needs to be a clip because this is just going to be for players. It's also going to be for grenades as well, so I'm going to make it a weapon full clip. And I also want to check these models just to make sure that they have collision set, because then I don't have to do a weapon clip. So let me just open up one of these rock models and just see if this model has like a collision set. If it has a collision set, we can see that in Radiant and see that grenades are gonna, you know, basically not go through the floor, which you'll see in a lot of custom maps that are rushed. Yeah, let's do this. So we're going over 8 now, and we got this model here, the dark floor arena floor chunk. If I paste that in here, so we got it here. We go down, and we're looking for collision map. I don't see anything there. Bullet collision, LOD1, okay. Oh, sorry, LOD 0. Do you have a bullet collision? We don't have a collision map. Sometimes what you'll see is you'll see like another model here, like this, in here, and it will have like coal map or something, okay? And when you have that, you can grab the coal map, put it into the LOD 0, okay? And then you'll see what the collision is, and then you can undo it, and you'll know that there's a collision on the model basically. So you can see it. But this one doesn't have a collision map, but we can actually supply the LOD 0 as a collision map, and that's going to make this model collide on these surfaces. But usually with collisions, you supply it like a brush. I think we could try that out. You know, that might be quite expensive in the game. to run a LOD 0 there, but that's alright. We don't have any LODs set up on here, which I'm very surprised about, but maybe Madgaz rushed these models, I don't know. He ported these across, but there's no LOD setting. So I've just supplied a automatic LOD gen on it. So that goes from, actually goes upwards. $300, 1897, yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna modify this LOD a little bit. So when we get to the first one, which is there, that's the call out. Modifiers, performance 10. Up to 0. LOD bias, performance 10. It should be going up. Let's see. Very model poppy there. I like that. Okay. Let's put these back to 0 for a second. I need to spend more time with LODs. Well, that's better. 189 is going to be better than 600 or so that it is. The LOD 1 though doesn't look like it's any better. It has less tries, but more verts. I guess it's the tries that matter. We're going down from 915 tries, like 915 images that the GPU has to render, down to 63 is quite good. We could extend that even more if we add more LODs, so we could add 8 LODs. So yeah, it goes down to 18, 15. Yeah, I'm gonna do 8 LODs, that's fine. But it's always a balance between how many things are like changing, because the swapping out models takes up performance as well. So it's better to have less LODs but have it harsher than to have more LODs and have it not as harsh. So we could, yeah, we could modify this. We do auto generate, but if I go here to auto LOD performance and do custom, I can actually modify this. So where we have the first LOD here, so we've got LOD 0, so that's max detail. Then when you get that far away from the step, it changes. We can change that to make it, instead of 50% of the triangles, 40% of the triangles, which will make it use even less. Or we can make it use 30%. Okay, so it's using even less. At which point we can make it go down and use 15%, and make it use 7%, and make it use 1%. So like, yeah, when you're that far away, that's fine. Going down to 15 tries, that's really good. Okay, I think that is okay. That might look a bit strange though. I might change the distance at which the first LOD pops out. So the LOD bias detail, we just want to keep moving that up until, I think it's up. It's basically until that doesn't become a LOD 1 anymore. That's the distance there. The other way you could do that is you could just set the LOD 1 at 100, okay? I'll do 99 then. It doesn't like that. There's not much difference between the first LOD and the second LOD. Oh, there is. Oh, they got rid of it. Yeah, let me put that back to 0. Back to 0. Alright, 75 in there. This is the most time I've ever spent playing with LODs. LOD 2. Seems to be stuck on distance. Alright, let's bring that down to 50. And then we'll do 25. And then we'll do 2. Alright. Have a look. There's a real pop there. Don't know how far away that is. But LOD 3 is a bit too much. So I'm going to bring that up a little bit. Okay. Okay, that's the less noticeable pop. Okay, then we're going down. Oh. LOD 4 is an awful. Got 10. Way too much. There we go. Right, it's 107. I think that can work. I want to change it though, so LOD 4 doesn't happen until it gets quite far away. I'll just do base 4. So I've got to play around with this because this is not something that I'm too familiar with here. I don't really know. Oh, -2. Okay, if I set that to 0, 0, 0. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's bring that down to 1 then. Okay, good. Okay, these LODs are set up perfectly. I just need to replicate this on the other chunk tile pieces. So if I go here to that one, and then I need to just copy that across. Okay, so I'll just grab you and then grab you. Okay, so I just need to do this on pretty much all models now. Custom. Four LODs. Okay. So we need to go over to the thin one. Alright, I'll start at 5 and then I'll go start at 1. So I need to do custom for pass in the LODs and pass in the percentages. Grab the LOD 0, put that in as a tile map, save that. Okay. Kind of my bad. Oh man, Birdman. Trying to keep you from watching that. You're the edge of my dude. Welcome, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing all mapping streams on this channel and all gaming streams on the main channel. Okay, custom. 4. Move those across. Grab a few. So yeah, this is me just setting up all those rock models so that they're working properly. Right. Custom 4 and 4. I didn't set that up right then. So 2. Move those across. Okay. Then 5 to 2 thin. 5 to 2 thin. Right, passing in the percentages. You've got to pass in the value. Right, you need your collision map set. I wonder if I just don't bother with a collision map and then just have that material underneath that's okay. It's very complex, so I wouldn't do that. Full material, same mesh. Yeah, I might just have. But you need it, otherwise grenades will fall through the floor unless you use the full clip. I like when you throw a grenade in, it bounces off the edges and contours of the model. It looks good. But I might choose against that right now because it's a lot of. One, it's a lot of work, and two, like, people aren't really going to care about it, to be honest. I don't know why I just clicked 4 on there. Alright, I've got to fly that back to 5 now. How much I make a month? Well, working full time and streaming in my spare time playing leaves literally no time to map. So at the moment I haven't been making any maps really. One point I'll be able to do it full time. You know, as my full-time job. When that happens, I'll be able to make at least one custom map a week, I think. If I'm making fun little maps, you know. But it's things like this, yeah, like this model setup here, because it's not been set up, is really gonna mess me about and take up a lot of time. So how long has this taken? Like 40 minutes? Yeah. Sort of expect this to be set up. I might just leave all of these on just the base LOD generation. You should really go and check all the LOD gen, like, and make sure it's all right, but I'm just gonna do it like this. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna bother with collision map anymore. Right, they're all set up then. Let me just grab this material or model. Right, are we done with the other computer? Oh, I've moved it here. Okay. Let me have a look quickly. So 5. Okay, I think we're done with that. I need 8. I need a memory stick or something. Can I disconnect my external drive? Hey, awesome. Alright. I've got my external drive here. I'm plugging that into the other computer. Plug it into a port that I know usually crashes that PC, but I can't be bothered to try and plug it in the back, so we'll risk it for a biscuit. Alright, so copy you. Go over to the external drive. I have so many drives on that PC. It's not recognizing it. Alright, I do need to plug it into the back.
They have returned! Changed! I know the feeling.
Come on, recognize it. Recognize that drive. There we go. Alright. So, paste it in there. Right, so I'm just sending that file from my one computer to my new computer, and hopefully, hello, I'm sitting on the floor right now because my desktop's under the table. Alright, so that has transferred across, and I need to eject that drive now. Eject. Beautiful. Alright, so we're done with the other computer. Alright. Yeah, we're done with the other computer. I will turn that off. Shut down. Cool. I'll get rid of the mouse and keyboard. Turn those off. Cool. So, good as gold. Let's do this. So, get rid of you. Got the drive here. I've got my files that are missing on there. So I'm going to stick this into the laptop. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. And we want to go and grab. So there should be a, there it is, custom. And cut you. And we're going to stick that in the texture assets, paste it here. Okay, nice. Patch, how you doing, man? Welcome. Let me make a few mods here. Stream from the #2 channel, yeah. So I'm finally doing it. I'm separating all my content from the first channel. Alright, let me quickly just rename. Actually, let me make a temp folder here. Temp. Okay, and I just want to drag everything out here. You're welcome, Birdman. I got something in my eye. I think an eyelash fell into my eye, man. Now I'm trying to get it out. I'm not tired. I'm just getting stabbed in the eye right now. Come on, you little weasel. Well, I think I got it out. Good stuff. Right. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so I'm going to go copy on that. I'm going to go up here. And let me just go back. That's everything internal to custom. Then we go to custom and paste. Paste. Alright, I'm going to get a lot of dupes here, but I can just say no to those. Go on, you sweaty bastard. Right, let me type for each one. Files already in custom. Yep. Oh, actually, where we got these double point ones, I like my custom ones that I did. Well, I've done both of those. I like the ones on the left. Alright, so yeah, everything else is good. You're all good, all good. Continue. Hey, that's a hell of a lot of stuff that was missing before. Alright, so let's have a magical look now and see if my rock material is back. Please, let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, there we go. We are successful. GG in the chat, everyone. We have our materials back. No more blue materials or missing materials in Radiant. Okay, let's go. We'll close that down. I have 2 copies of Radiant open at the moment. Don't need that other copy open. Awesome. Right, with the full material, let me hide you for a second. Oh, what have I done? Chunk 5, open 8, X model. I broke it. I broke. Is it because I'm using the same model as the collision map? I think it is. Yeah, it probably is. Alright, we should see that change in a second. Come on, you bastard. Just went to use member emojis and then I realised, oh man, RIP. Yo! Patch, you legend, man! Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Get some hype in the chat for Patch. Some love in the chat. Yeah, man. Thank you, dude. How you doing, Patch, man? How you doing, man? Right, I keep poking my eye because it feels like there's something still in my eye. But yeah, you're absolute legend, dude. Let me just get a camera up on my phone and see if I can see if there's something in my eye quickly. Oh, I can see an eyelash in my eye. Yeah, let me go get that out. 1 second, sorry guys. But yeah, you legend, man. Thank you so much, dude. Be right back. Right, we got it. We got it. Let's go. Yeah, man. That was really bugging me. Oh, it still feels like there's one there, but it's because I touched my eye too much now. Right. Come on, you son of a bitch. 5. Four, 5, 1 thin, and 3. What have they got in common? 1 thin. Not 4. Yeah, is it that? How have I broken these? 1, 2, 3, 4, missing. I'm waiting for it to update. Alright, so let me just go to you. We go here, we go custom. What? Let me go to custom rock. And the height map, I just want to do 0.4, right? How have I broken these, man? Downloading Arc. Yeah, Arc's free right now on Epic Game Store if you want to get it. Hopefully you didn't pay for it, Stephen King. Is there anything special on a laptop to play her? What do you mean by anything special? I have a new fancy keyboard, which is good, and a mouse behind my thumb. Yeah, they're both RGB, so they go different colors. But yeah, that's a mechanical red cherry brown switch keyboard. But yeah, no, they're all plugged in using my new. Look at how many cables there are, man. It's embarrassing, but there's so many different peripherals I have that they all have cables. And like I would go wireless, but I don't like the latency you get with wireless. You have a much faster, like a lot less latency when you go wired. So I got this here, and each different USB has its own button, so it feels like I'm on a fighter jet as I turn these all on in the morning. Look how thick that cable is for this cable here for a keyboard. Crazy. Yeah, that's what I want it to do. Oh, that's in the wrong place. There we go. Yeah, nothing fancy, just got a laptop that can run COD, you know. You got it for free. Awesome, man. Awesome. Alright, I think we're still missing. So what I might do is just go out of this prefab and then back into that prefab page down. Didn't work? Alright, let me close down Radiant. Sport lighting. Yeah, it won't take long. Small. Alright. Let me open this up. Hopefully it's fixed itself. If not, I can have some strong words with Radiant. I mean, I have an old laptop, but it's not a game laptop. Doesn't need to be anything. Yeah, man. You need a pretty powerful laptop to play and run the mods. That's why I spent so goddamn much on this. Oh, there we go. It's work fixed. Because I knew at the end of the day I'm going to spend a lot of time. I think so. There's two things I'm saying here. One thing is, if you're just trying to get away with playing the game, then you're probably going to need about a £600, I would say, like a $800 laptop. Pretty good one. But if you want to make maps and stream it at the same time, like I do, all on one machine without it dying and overheating, then you need a pretty good PC. And I had a PC that could do that, my desktop that's below, but I would have to run it on like medium to low settings for it to be okay when I'm streaming in 1080. But this thing I want to run in ultra settings while streaming at 1080p, while mapping all at the same time, and that is a lot of load. And I could have got away with spending about $1,000, okay, or like $1,300. But I would have had a PC that would be a bit slow. So when I press M and I get this model and I drag this model in, that action that I just did there would have taken like 4 or 5 seconds. You saw how quick it is here, but I've spent, this laptop's about 5 grand, you know. I didn't pay that. I got a second-hand one that's refurbed, saved up for ages, and went for it because it's an investment in time, basically. And the amount of time that I spend in the tools, mapping, and YouTube, all that, I felt like it was a necessity, not something I want, basically. It's something I need. And it's literally saves me days and days of time every week that I use it because of how quick I can use the tools. And I think I spent that like 2,300 on this. If you include the keyboard and the mouse and all that crap, probably 2.5. But it's worth every penny. You know, I have a crap car. I don't have a house yet. There's a lot of things I don't have. Yeah, but the one thing I do have, the one thing I have put money on is having the hardware I need to do what I want to do. So I think for me that is crucial. Not everyone needs a PC like this. You know, a lot of people probably want a PC like this, but you don't need a PC like this. Whereas I need a PC like this. You know, I can't afford to wait for things to catch up. Yeah, man. It also is terrifying when you spill water over a machine like this, which I did. I just had like a moment of just disbelief, you know. You just get the sub count up. Yeah, man. Right, so this here is going to be my little crossover section here. Yeah, it all scares people off. Like, I feel like if I talk about money, you know, people get jealous and then, or something, and just don't want to leave my channel and stuff. But to be honest, I want to stay real with you guys, you know. Know why I do what I do, what I have, and all that. I also want to keep it real, you know. Ali G. Sheer horror is the phrase. Yeah, man. Literally. For a few seconds I didn't believe it. I was just like, what? Yeah. Alright. So I might change this end piece here. This one here. It's a little bit too samey. Okay. So I'm just bringing these up so that they're all at a very similar height. Okay, yeah, mine's about 10 to 12 years old already. You have a show, you can start building one, might start doing that. Oh, you have a desktop. Yeah, with desktop it's a lot easier, I think. Laptop is sort of locked down to what you get. And, I mean, you can upgrade bits and pieces, but you don't really need to, shouldn't need to. Laptop you should just buy off the bat. Desktop you can sort of keep it future proofed. Keep it in line with standards. Right, so that's pretty good. That's kind of what I'm looking for here. I think with the edges, I might bring that down to like that. Move it into there. Okay, so need to move these down a bit there. Move those down a bit there. Maybe move that up a bit there. Move that down a bit there. Okay. Looks like we move up a little bit. Okay, so I've made my straight section here. Yeah, well, desktop. So there's all the guts in it already. Team King says 121. Nice, Team King. Yeah, if you like do it smart and you take your time and stuff, then yeah, you can you save a bit of money. So a bit cheaper. Okay. I'm gonna make a curved piece next. In fact, I should probably finish making... Oh no, I don't want to spend too much time on that. Right, let's do this. So next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save this as a curved piece. So we'll go with prefabs, custom, maps, castle, inner, floor straight, and then call it floor curve. Alright. So this piece I want to take the... I'll hide the full clip for a moment. Take this, and I just want to sort of bring this around a bit. So... yeah. Okay, so just need to match these up with it. Okay, so if I smooth it over there. almost there. Just need to rotate that into place. Maybe add a little extra bit there. Okay. Down a little bit. Okay, cool. That's pretty good. Move that back a little bit. Alright, so the curve is done. Sweet. So, what I might do next is just hide everything else. And just gonna get rid of the clips for a second. And we'll make some side pieces for it. So let's have a wall, so we can find like stone. Is that really a wall? It's tiny. Different bricks and stuff here. I wonder what this looks like scaled up, how bad it looks. Not good. Alright. I could make one out of these blocks. I'm gonna keep looking to see what else I can find. I'm kind of looking for something along the lines of that, but like a wall piece that I can use and build. A wall in between it. Of this piece. After a year, the PC will get. Oh, nice, Demon King. Modern Warfare, the FPS is low, need a new graphics card for that. Yeah, sometimes it's low for me as well, but other times it's like 400 FPS, and then other times it's like 20. So, hey Nana, how you doing, Nana? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I have added you as a mod. Yeah, as long as it runs what you want to run, that's pretty much it. Demon King. Oh, this is pretty cool. Yeah, this is sort of what I'm looking for here. I might change the color of the bricks. What I would do is prefab, so it's a new prefab. Do custom maps, castle, and then I'm going to do straight section. Alright, then with this I'm going to do have it just line up straight like that. Oh, and then line that up. Okay, I want to put that to 0. Alright, about there. Put that at 90. Hey, thank you, Nana. Okay, so I'm currently looking for something like this, but a bit bigger. I'm thinking like taller, so like a wall section. I might type in wall instead of stone, see if we get anything. Is that Borderlands? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want any Borderlands in here though. Pretty cool Borderlands models. That's not exactly what I'm after, but yeah, leave that there. Car walls, basically what I'm after. So that is almost perfect for something I'm looking for. Yeah, maybe I need to make it out of I can make it out of brushes or patches, but I just didn't want to. I mean, yeah, screw it, let's do it. Let's make it out of patches. Let's have a look. Stone. More details. Hey, thank you, Nana, you legend. Sharing the stream. I appreciate that. Oh, that looks weird. It looks like the grout is both facing outwards. That's the wrong way around. Nice MC2. Alright. Do you want like a dark wall? Not that dark though. I don't know if I want to go for like a more formal wall sort of structure, or have just like a evil looking stone rock sort of breaking through the edges sort of look. So let me just show you what I mean by that. 3, have like the edge coming through like this. Right, doorbell's going. I'll be right back, guys. And then go up like an even castle.
Yeah.
Castle height.
With lava?
Doesn't mean it's like castle height. Could confuse people, but this is where I'm at so far. I'm making the walkway. So Rama's just got back. She doesn't know about this project, so I'm just going to show a couple things. So look, this is the thumbnail I made. And it's sort of like this. I'm thinking, have like a creepy old pathway that goes up to the castle.
Oh right, yeah.
Like Rocky and Evil sort of looking. And then this is what I've started making, like a pathway like that.
Oh yeah, well, that's cool.
And I don't know whether to go like a formal looking wall or like bits of rock that come out of the edges and stuff. I'm thinking I might go for the evil rock bit. I don't know. I can have both in different sections. Yeah.
Oh no.
Evil rock bits.
Yeah, that was good.
Nana says, "Hey Lama Rama." You're headless. You have to duck down. There you go. Alrighty. How we doing? Alex, what's up, man? This is what I'm up to, making a new zombies map. I'm trying to find appropriate rock. Yes, please. I like that. Alright. So yeah guys, it's pretty much that we're making. Let me show you here. Yeah, at the moment we're making this little route here. Let me pick a different colour that you can actually see a bit better. This little pathway here. We're making something along the lines of this. And if you look from the top down, okay, at that road, it looks something like this, right? Well, that picture does anyway. So we're making little sections. We're making a straight section, we're making a curved section. And what I'll do is I'll just stick them together. So you have that, and then you'll stick it to a curved section, and then you stick it to a curved section, and you stick it to a straight section, and then there you go, you got the path. So at the moment we're making these individual pieces, and that's how we're going to do it, which is really cool. I have shared it to my Discord. Yeah. People just been talking a lot, I think. But yeah, tell it here. Oh, retag it. Thank you, Nana. Appreciate that. I think I did share it to yours. Oh, I must have missed that one. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right, so, what's going on, Gangson? Can you German? Nein. Nein, sprechen Sie Deutsch. Hablo poco español. Mucho inglés. Yeah, I speak English, man. I'd love to speak every language, but I feel like the whole world speaks English, so I know English, so I don't really need to learn anything. I'm learning Spanish because I like Spanish, and I want to would like to care. Yeah, I would like to be able to speak a lot more. What is this? Okay, so let me do duplicate. I'm going to call it dark. Going dark. Duplicate that. Going dark. This one. Duplicate. Dark L. Typo, but thank God I don't have OCD. I kind of do, but I'm too lazy to correct it. I don't have time to correct it. Alright, so just grabbing all of that crap. Oh, that looks really good. Okay. So I'm grabbing all of these different rock models. I'm going to make a duplicate of a certain rock material. And we're going to make it into one for this map. Duplicate that. At this point I should have copied the word underscore dart. Duplicate. Okay. Duplicate. Boom. Like that. Grab this. Duplicate. Boom. Duplicate. Boom. Duplicate. Boom. So when I've got all these duplicates, I am going to make them dark rock, and then I'm going to be able to use these to start making making parts of the map. You find repurposing assets can go a long way. Mr. Dino, welcome, dude. All good, man. Welcome. Okay. Duplicate. There's a lot of rock models here, but this is gonna be worth it. Alright. So what else we got up here? That could be pretty good. Okay, that. Right, now we want to grab all of the dark models that I've made. Some duplicates. Grab all of these. Grab you. Grab you. I'm hoping it doesn't crash. I have copied a lot, so each one it's getting longer to copy. You can do this, PC. I believe in you. Don't run out of memory. Oh, there's quite a lot. Alright, let me just cut these. I'll make a new pack in here. And call this custom rock dark set. I'm going to paste it in there. Paste asset. There we go. Alright. So let me just do underscore dark. Okay. We cut those. Paste them in here. Paste asset. Cool. Alright, now I can save because they're in like GDT. Got two options here. The quickest option won't look as good. The second option will take a lot of time. We can try both options. So what we want to do is want to take this model and we want to grab a material off a rock. So like a rock material. We're going to apply this to every model. So we need one that looks quite good and fits the scene perfectly. So it's almost like what we got here and these little rock models here, but let me have a look at this. Open this in 8. We might be able to make a variant of this that looks good. Back from outside. Worked over to get. Oh, nice bird, man. How long you got left at work, Birdman? Is the music too loud? No, it looks okay from the output. You got it on PC. Awesome, Demon. More lighting here, man. Alright, let's have a look at this image. So let me duplicate this and just do dark. Cut that. Paste, that's it. Right, let me grab that red material. Duplicate that, go dark, cut that, paste this. Is this bagpipes in this music? Sounds pretty good. I need like a grayscale version of this, maybe. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright. Go with that. Alright, we can adjust that now, but we have our material. And hopefully I can just apply that to this and it will look okay. Otherwise I need to modify each image of each model and make duplicates. That looks okay. One done. Oh, thank you very much. Rama's made me a coffee. Thank you. Prestige Master, how you doing, man? What's up? Ooh, no self promo, man. You get a automatic high put in that. I love promoting other people myself, you know, and doing raids and supporting people, but you can't come here and advertise your own channel or someone else's channel, because that just opens up the floodgates to a lot of abuse. So we have a very strict no self promo here, as like every other YouTuber. Yeah. But, you know, even if the person you're promoting was someone that I really like, you know, I wouldn't appreciate it. You can tell me and ask me to promote someone, and I might promote them on my channel, but you can't self promote like that. No, no, no. Big no. You promote for next week. For next week, what's happening next week? Right, Nana. What's going on next week? Everyone go check out Nana. That's pretty cool, look at that. So we're taking these like typical models here and we're applying our own custom evil rock texture to it to make our own very epic set of Castle, evil castle models. How awesome was that? Oh, I feel like we're missing some models. The icicles. I didn't get the icicles, so got alright. Those ones, yeah. Cut those. I don't know how I managed to miss that. Paste asset. Doing your second coffee, nice man. Yeah, I just haven't had one. It's been too. Oh, I was gonna say I've been too lazy. Not really. My priority was to get some going streaming. Oh, sorry, he's beating up the microphone here. Bam. Right, icicles to evil rock formations. Yeah, oh, that's cool. All right. Okay, I'm wondering if I left any more. Any more rock models? Apologies, Rama's hoovering if you can hear that. How loud is the hoovering? So I might just mute my mic and leave music playing while that's happening. Is it okay? Set it down a little bit. She's got some hoovering to do today. So I got cleaning up. I need to go mow the grass as well. You can't hear the Hoover? Oh really? Can't hear it. Oh, that means I've set up the compressor on the microphone properly. That's awesome. Let's go with that. So we're making more models just because it's gonna feel like spreading the butter on a fresh piece of toast when I've made all these models. I'd rather get the boring stuff done out of the way so that when it comes to doing the fun bit, you just stick with the fun bit. Lining up those headshots, as it were. I need cut. We'll do custom. Paste. Okay. I wonder if I can just select all of those and then with the material. Yeah, I think I can do them all at once. So watch this. Bam. Materials. Bam. 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 Oh, wrong button. Bam. Bam. Maybe I can't because I've got multiple materials each. Oh, it's collision? Okay, we won't do that. Finally got the internet back. Woohoo, let's go. Yes, man. Okay, let's have a look. See what other rock models I can find. I might have accidentally left some, is what I'm thinking. No, not those ones. So we're going to go on types and just put X model. It'll help speed up the search. They're really low quality, these ones. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here's the dark one. Did I miss any darks? No, I got them all. Alright, let me duplicate these and make a few here as well. Duplicate, dark, duplicate, dark, duplicate, dark. Let me grab all of these. Cut those, go over to custom, paste assets. Right, awesome. Right. Okay. Right, I have all my materials set up. This is beautiful. So all I need to type in now is rock and dark and they'll all pop up. So I can close this all down. I can temporarily scrap this idea. Okay. And then I can go here and I can type in rock and dark. And now I have all my models in the groove. Yeah, man. Gonna rock down to I just heard Rama laughing through the like past the sound of the headphones. Yeah. Great song. It is a great song. So we got to work with here. So I'm thinking with this one, you need parts of this, like this, but you can also use this but on a large scale and flip it over like that. From a distance you'll just see these gonna say How did you ever count your phone until the instant came back up? You like the mug? Yeah, it's pretty cool. You got a Pac-Man mug here. Yeah, Rama's got some good mugs. Jeez. I think I prefer the jaggedy edge look. That one just looks like a giant poo. I don't, I don't like the look of that one. Okay. Oi, oi. Was that? You lost your coffee. Wish they allowed naps at work, said Birdman. Birdman. Oh, I see you're on a different account. What's the time go up? Okay. think I need to make some more like spiky blocks. So I'll put that around on the V, then on the X. This is pretty much perfect for what I'm trying to do. Oh, we'll go the other way. Yeah. Right. What is this? Kind of sounds a bit like, what's her name? Hit me, baby, Brittany. Or feet. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I've made one little section here. Yeah, I'm sort of playing around at the moment, like doing something a bit different, you know, because I'm trying to make like an evil castle with like a horrific like pathway that goes up that's just full of like, evilness and technical term evilness. And yeah, I think just doing this is going to be a pretty cool way of doing it. Yeah, there's a million ways you could do it. You could sculpt out the terrain and stuff, but I'm kind of thinking, yeah, just make something quick. I'm making this is a Lego piece right now. So this is one particular straight section. And what I need to do is basically, this piece is like, imagine it as a road section like that, right? So if I put this over here, this road section, I'm just gonna be able to go snap, put another one there, snap, put another one there, and then I've got a long section. But the problem with that is they look exactly the same. It's gonna look really weird. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm going, okay, this one here has a block there. This one here will have a block here and a block here and a block here. And then when I put these together, I can put them together like that, and it will look less like copy and pasty. But that's 2 variants. I'm going to go for at least 3 variants per section, and then try and avoid putting the same variant in like within like 2 places of each place. So this is one at the moment, and this is built of a floor, which is one section, and then the rest is the variation of that straight section. So straight section done. What I can do now is I can literally, well, I say done, I might add like light layers on top of it and stuff. And I think what I will do is we unhide the clips. I'll make I need to make a player clip basically, or just a clip that goes with the walls as well. So I'll just make it quick clip here, I can actually use this material, the corking, for a second. And yeah, I'll hide the floor and hide this crap and hide the little pieces, because these little pieces you're going to be able to walk over these. They're not going to stop players, but that will confuse me as I'm making the clip. So let me just get rid of this and this and this and this. Okay, so now when I look from above, I can quite easily make this. So there's a few ways that you can do this. My preferred way is to basically go around, paste these sections, and then use the E tool like this. Doesn't matter where the back is too much, just where the front is. But to line these up, so I'll line up one, and then I'll drag the next bit across. So I'll line it up. The E tool, I say E tool, it's called Edge tool because you're manipulating the edges. So I work with one like this, and bring this down like this. Cool. Out. Okay. Probably tidy that up a little bit. And cut it like that, and then just move into place. Perfect. Do I want to get that little piece? Nah, that's alright. Let's line this up. If this is production, like if I was making this map for tryout, I'd probably make it a lot neater than this, so that it doesn't plug up the view. So I'd keep these like the back of the clip straight and the edges like that, like all in line and nice like that. Because then when you're looking at the map in the grid view, it makes a lot more sense and it's easier for anyone else working on it to work with it. But this is an extra, you see this time I'm spending right now is not making any like difference to the gameplay, or it's not required to make a map, it's just for like it's just for OC, well, production. You would want to do it like that basically for the clip, so that it yeah, it doesn't look horrible in the grid view. But yeah, also in production you wouldn't have such sharp clipping. I like to have realistic clipping, so what you see is what you get. Yeah. Just a quick map, this one, so don't need to do perfect clipping. Another way I do clipping is cut around like this. if it's a strange object. That can be a good way of doing it. Yeah, it depends. Doing it at the time. It kind of works. Right. Cut that from off to there. Okay. I'll make a little bit of a soft edge in there. Alright. Grab all of these and go turn these into a clip. And do a normal clip. Right, so do a normal clip there, and then what I'm also going to do is I'm going to lock the Z, and then I'm going to make a very, very small one like this, sort of the height of those rocks, so it's not higher than any low point. And then I'm going to do a weapon clip for that, because I didn't bother doing all the models properly. So grenades will bounce off that basically, and it'll stop grenades rolling off the map. Good. Mr. Dino. Feel better. You do that, dude. Yeah, but man, naps at work would be nice, dude. Imagine. What's your run makes me feel better. Gonna be a box location. Go so far. This section is just a straight section that I'm gonna build a pathway with. Let's get a bobbin here so we can see how big this area is. Okay. When it's that sort of size. I might make a map that has slightly a bit more room than usual. But make it so that zombies are a lot harder than usual. So that if you're a skilled player, you can just run around, you know, avoid it, but still might get smashed by a spawner. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll make a hardcore version which has a lot more rocks and debris and stuff in the way. We'll see what happens. Right, so I've clipped one side. Let me go ahead and clip the other side. So I'm gonna go ahead and hide all of this. Hide all these. Gotta walk over that, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna click that. Alright, let's make that cork for now. Right, I'm gonna do a different method right now of clipping. So you get a clip roughly to the size of the area. And then wherever there's a difference, you cut. So here there's a point where it changes, and then there's a point where it changes, and then here. So wherever you can draw a line where it doesn't change, you make a separate brush. Let's try and grab that. There we go. Okay. So we got this here. This is another way you can clip. I don't really like doing this way though. I don't know why. I think Rama's playing Modern Warfare. I can hear some strange sounds upstairs. Huh? Oh, you're singing? What are you singing? Oh, okay. Okay, so now that we got that done, I just press E and then drag all of these out to the right place like this. Make sure that they're all on the same point. Like that. So like that. You can see that. Oh, E twice there. We lost a clip there, I don't really know what happened to that one. Yeah, if it doesn't line up to a grid, just drag it off and back on. Okay, so... yeah, this method's quite cool. I don't really use this though. Feels a bit glitchy. But it works quite well. So yeah, there we go. Very simple. I think that's clipped it quite well. Let me just do a normal clip on there first. There we go. And then I'll do a weapon clip on there as well. So, do a weapon. Oh, it looks like... Okay. Looks like my clips, I didn't copy it and it just overwrote the normal clip with the weapon clip. And I did these ones. So I need to grab all of these. One there as well. Oh, there we go. Normal clip. Alright. Wicked. Okay, it also missed a section here. I'm going and tidy that up. Yeah, let's go down to the weapon flap. Cool. So if we hide the clips for a second, that's what we got so far, a little straight section, so that's one. And I mean, I'll page up and show you guys what that means. So this was me playing around this little pathway here. I don't think I like that anymore, so I'm just going to go here and create a new one called Graveyard. That's where if I've made something and I don't think I want it anymore, I'll just send it to the Graveyard layer, add selected, and then I just keep it all turned off. So it's as if it's deleted and it will never render in, you know, it won't compile it into the map. But in Radiant, it'll be there for if I ever want to bring it back. Yeah. Imagine how long it would take if I was to place every single one of those pieces individually. It would take forever. Alright, let me go to the Graveyard layer, add selected. Okay, so go here. Graveyard, add selected. So originally there was this plan to have a cave in here and have a little camp, and then you would go out of the cave and work your way up to the castle layer. In fact, the castle itself is also something else. Add selected, going to the grave. I think there's terrain as well. Don't think I need that terrain anymore. So I can add that to a graveyard as well. Add selected. Go back to this image. They're like mountains surrounding it. So I could look at some Vista mountain. Try and find some dark ones. I don't know why the why it glitches around so much when you change the angle of it. Why is that not going down? Okay. I might change the material on this model. So get something that's a bit darker and crazy. This model's pretty cool. Yeah, it's not quite what I'm after. Let's see what else we can find. I'll turn it into. Alright. Okay, so make this. Let me just duplicate that. Call it dark. I'm also going to go here and just grab this Vista Mountain and get rid of that. So here we got long 01, so let me get that one, duplicate that, create a dark level of that one, go here, duplicate that, dark, I'm doing that a lot, so I'm just going to copy that. Mountain 02, let me duplicate that. Mountain 01, let me duplicate that. I'm going to duplicate these as well. Yeah, why not? Okay. Take these. So because these are much bigger scale models and accurate, like I don't know if I'll get away with pasting an override material on it. I might need to modify the material it uses instead. So I mean, we'll see what we can do. And hopefully we can get away with it, but we might not really. But yeah, these will look really cool in the distance. Okay, so make quite a few of these. Don't really like the look of that one. I think the material's quite stretched on there, so let's see what else we can do. The longer one. Let's do that one. Alright. So let me grab all of these dark ones. And ooh. Okay. How you doing, Jack? Welcome to the stream, man. Alright, almost there. It can handle it. Nana says it's looking really good. Thank you, Nana. It's still early days. Early days. Let me. Oh, did I just accidentally do an action there? Hopefully not. Let me drag down. Hopefully it's okay. Custom. I'm gonna do rock. Dark. Vista. Mountains. Okay, I'm gonna paste it in there. paste asset. Okay, and I'll save. Right, in here I'm going to do custom dark, no, it's rock dark. Okay, so in here, I'm going to get rid of that now. We've got, I'll get rid of the model as well. Got that material that we use for everything else. Let me just see what that looks like on these models. So here we got the mountain here. That might not be very good. I feel like it's too big and it's like upscaling the material a bit too much. Got a mountain long here, so let me just search for that. Okay. Oh, we got two there. Which one of these is set up better? None. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. Delete. Okay. So grab the just nice and long. Maybe just do material as well. Look, it's this one. Long. Right, place that material in there. Oh, we need a K in there. Okay. Let me save that, grab this model, and then we're going to put this in here instead of this one. Oh, yeah, it looks a little bit stretched. There's two ways to combat this. One is downscale the model. It's kind of cool. So the better way is probably to take the original material, so this material here, and modify it and make it look just like the other one. So look at that. Yeah, let me duplicate that. I'm just going to call this dark. And I'm going to cut that and put it into our GDT. Albedo tint. Let's go black on there. Alright, let's see if we can create this. Mountain, long dark, okay, so it's that one. Okay, so I've modified it into the right material. Let's see if that looks any better. The model itself looks, material's not very good. Let's have a look at that material again. What size is it? Is it really? I've got a colour map. Got a mix map. I think it's a very Vista model, that. Okay, so what we're going to do instead, we'll just leave it as our special material here, which I think is a higher.
How will my path become illuminated?
The spirits of your ancestors are not the only
Higher
voices you
density
will hear,
material.
Takeo.
Yo, thank you so much for subscribing, dude. Who we got there? Thievish Shark. Thievish Shark. Legend, man. You guys, if you're not subscribed to the second channel, please hit that sub button. Really appreciate it, man. If we can get this to 150, that would be insane. I have no idea what we're on right now. If anyone knows. Right. So I'm just gonna replace all of these with that material. Some of them might not work because they might have a very specific UV mapping. So UV mapping is how an image is applied to a model. So a lot of times to optimize, you only have like one image for a model, and then a model might have loads of different parts to it, and you think, oh, well, maybe you need a different image for each model. Well, they just stick it all onto one image, you know. So think of it like a plate of food, you know. The plate being one image, and then you have your beans on one side, and you have your sausage on the other, and mash on the other. You just stick them all next to each other, but they're on the same plate. That's how it works with these. Right, save all of those. And we'll check this out. Right, so you are in one place. 4 more to go, really? We're on 146 subscribers. Quick maths. Oh my god, that was so bad. That's crazy. Lava. Oh, I need to fix my lava. That means it's on the other machine. I might fix my lava. Right, let's get the old painting tool out, and we're going to paint the height. Go with these. I don't know why that's not lined up with where my mouse is. Maybe because it's got something about it. I don't know. Something in the way. Yeah, I don't want it in the cave. I don't want it far off the base though. Okay. Yeah. How you doing, Origins, by the way? What's up, man? I wasn't really looking at names just then. Wake up, this man's streaming. Ice. You are a legend. You're the legend, man. Welcome, dude. Sorry it took me so long to say hello. I was a bit in like super focus mode there. How am I, my dude? Oh, I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? Welcome. Tablet died. R.I.P. man. Well, died or just ran out of battery? Because like, when I say died, I mean run out of battery. But maybe you mean it's like dead. In the groove, yes, man. That's it. These headphones, I got such a big head, right, that they're like pressing in on my head a lot. So, hurting my ears. Big headphones. Alright. Two player world record. You want to try and get that? Go for it, man. Dino man, thanks for tuning in, dude. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't yet. Would appreciate it if you don't mind. Birdman doesn't have good internet. You're hoping to get the first next month. Oh, dude, that'd be awesome. I use as well, Patch. Alright, dude, take it easy, man. Sorry it took ages to see your comment, but I don't have an excuse. I'm just mapping. Take it easy, man. Thank you for tuning in. Catch you soon, buddy. Hopefully. Alright, let's position this sort of what I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, like this. So you know how I've got that like that? You could even switch bits up by flipping it around so that it looks a bit different. But that's just one straight section there, pasted twice, which is pretty cool. But yeah, we'll make some variants in a minute. I was working on the vistas though, wasn't I? So let me get these vistas looking better. Alright, let's go with that. Maybe go with 0.5 texture look a little stretch. What does 0.1 look like? Alright, let's go on Vista, Dark. Can I do 0.05? No. Alright, let me make a small peak like this one. So this is actually going to be that big? Oh my god, it's huge. How do you think Noah did on my map? I think he did incredibly well, man. I feel so bad about the PhD not working, but that's one of the issues with War Dog's PhD. And if you use modern weapons, which I did. But I have that fixed now. I'm using different PhD that works, that doesn't have that issue. But yeah, I was just when he got the Moors in the box and he didn't pick it up the first time, I was like, thank God, yeah, please don't pick that up and down yourself. And then it showed up again and he grabbed it and I was just like, no, what is going on? Don't do it, man. No, don't take the Moors or you're gonna kill yourself. And he did it. But yeah, RIP. I gotta change my headphones, man, because why is that? That's stuck on the screen now. Why is my not why are my memes broken? Oh, it's not broken. It was broken for a second. Right, I've got to turn these off. It's hurting like the top part of my right ear. Right, there we go. There we go. I'm going to turn that down a little bit. Okay. But yeah, no, he did really well to get to where he did. How do you think he did, Birdman? You think he did well? Right, so that's the sort of premise of what I'm looking for here. That sort of thing. You did good. Yeah, then that's tough. Yeah, yeah, I did make it tough. I saw him, like, I saw a couple of ducks he went past. I was like, ah, no, go back. What? Oh, mate, like, it's stressing me out because I saw the ducks he missed like as soon as he went past them. But yeah, it's all fun, man. It's funny. Even, like Rama spotted one of them as well that he missed. I was like, oh, he's missed a duck there. They're so easy to miss though. Tried blood the other day, you got to round 6 because you can't slide. Oh man, you can't slide? Oh, you can't, or you can't, as in you can't. You're able to, or you don't know how to. Can't do infinite stamina thing. I've heard that you can do an infinite stamina thing on Warzone or Modern Warfare, but I haven't personally seen that. Alright, I want to make a small one of these, so I'm just going to go here, grab you, and duplicate you, and make you a VS, very small. So in here, I'm going to do model scale, do 0.1, save that. Oh. So this one, just put VS on the end. And there we go. Doesn't exist yet, but it will do. I'll come back to that. Liked all the sayings on the wall. It looked like a great map. Cheers, man. Yeah, it was cool that he read out all that stuff, you know, and listened to the radios because no one else gave it the time. And I really liked that he gave me like a decent shout out, which you just don't get from most other YouTubers. Most YouTubers just play it and they give no credit and then they act as if they made it, you know. And it kind of makes me just not want to make maps for anyone else if they're gonna play it and completely discredit me. So it was nice that he gave me like a strong, strong shout out, and yeah, appreciate him for that. Get rid of all these. So I need to make another variant for the straight section here. No other goat. Try that. See. Alright, let me go to 8 for this. Make a smaller version of this. Let's see on European PC. I know who's on that. Yeah, I don't know if I can say though. I suppose I can say, because there's only 4 people watching. And I think I've already said actually, Tim Hansen, my dude. This should be a good one. Is it Tim? It might be Tim. Right, I'm going to duplicate this and just put an S on the end. So this one, I'm just going to do a model scale and do 0.3 on there. So on here, hey, there we go. Still come through a little bit big. Let me do 0.2. There we go. I'm going to make a smaller one of these as well. I think it's just Tim. I'm not going to say anything else about it. Yeah, just Tim, man. I do have some juicy details though. You'll just have to wait and find out tomorrow. Science saying Jack. I'm only saying things that you already know if you've been watching my Devstream. Ready to see it, yeah man, it'll be good. See, I'm making these variants that allow me to just easily paste the correct sizes. 0.8 I think on there. Alright. Flip it over on the X. Maybe 1, 2. Oh no! Oh no. Undo it all. I actually saved over. Right. Undo. I was going to save as and I saved over. Crap, I just lost all that work. I haven't done that in a long time. That's usually why I make the new prefab first before I start editing. But this time I didn't, and that's exactly a reason why. So I just lost all the work I've already done. RIP, right. Let me do save as, and let's do straight to so I gotta make that all again. I want to swear, but I'm going to keep it family friendly here. Right, we can improve it. I think you're really far behind the chat origins. Do you want to refresh or click on live or something? I lost all the clipping that I did and variation. Can we get some Fs in the chat? Sony. Alright, these, X. Click on the okay. Okay, go up, place it up. Right, so we want to join a section, section 2. Join section, custom, maps castle. Okay. I can't even see where that joins up, which is perfect. That's exactly what we want. Alright, wicked. We haven't been on the picnic yet. No, the weather hasn't been the greatest. In fact, today might be good. Might wrap this up. Suggest that for our. Like these. Hide all the little ones. So time to make this quick. I'm going to spend even less time like making the clips on this one just because I lost all that work. I can't be bothered to do nice clips. Okay. Beautiful. Cut that edge up a little bit. Yeah, I was on mute there, guys, for a second. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a picnic next weekend. When it's sunny. Yeah. But no, we haven't done it yet. Yeah, the weather was pretty mental when we were gonna do it. I can't remember when I've ever been out for a picnic before. I don't think I've ever done it. Oh, that's true. I'm thinking like picnic basket, picnic. Don't think I've ever done that. I think closest we've done to that is like barbecue on the beach or something. I don't know if I like rice pudding, I can't remember. Do a stone clip instead. Right. Okay, pretty cool. Let's grab all of these. And make the weapon set. Okay, pretty good. Straight session done. Let's go down to this one. This is a way that I often do my clipping, just because it's really quick and easy to do it like this. So you make like a rock face type of type clip, like this. Usually like a D shape, and then you just line that D shape up with the rock face, like that. Results in quite an accurate, fast way to clip. With a spin flip. Huh? Was it? Oh yeah, okay. Like that. Yeah, I'll give it. What's in that? Rice, just rice and milk. Rama's making rice pudding. Rice pud. Huh? Rice pud. It's not bad, you know. Okay. We've made multiple sections. Made 2 variants. We're going to make another variant for the straight section, and then we're going to start making curved section variants as well. That's really good, because it means that this awesome freaking path, we can start literally just going like this and
Start paving the way.
pasting it down. Start building some crazy map. It's gonna be good. Right, I'll be right back, everyone. I'm just gonna go munch some food and have a drink and that. Huh? See you guys in 5 or 10. Alright, get yourself a drink, do what you have to do. See you soon. Peace. You guys don't have any. Okay, let me change that. ladies and lady gentles.
Lady gentles.
Lady gentles. Gentle
Like you
ladies.
say that.
I was meant to say gentle ladies, but then
Oh, okay.
I got to mix up. Gentlemen, what's going on? People! I'm back. Guess who's back?
Hi.
Yeah, I am. So, the way it's going to go, I got 30 minutes. I'm going to speed the F out of this B up in this C. So, it's going to put 30 there. Okay. And I'm going to quickly just add that here into the window. Add a new one. Timer. Come on, man. Alright. Let's sort that out. Ba-ba-da. Colour key. That's our timer today, ladies and gentlemen. That's how long I have left. No, I'll reset that. There we go. We've got 30 minutes to get much done as we can, okay? Speeding through this one. Right, so I'm going to make another variant. So I'm going to take whatever one I want. Maybe this one. Well, I'm not going to make the same mistakes before, so what I'm going to go straight away. Do save as. I'm going to call it section 3. Right, now I'm going to hit Control S. I'm not going to overwrite anything. Okay, so I can quickly just go materials. And you select A like that, do delete. You select A like that, do delete. Actually, I want to keep everything except that floor. These giant things as well, like those. Right, all of that can go. Delete. Unhide. Right, blank canvas. Let's go. Boom. Time to speed this bitch up. Right, let me go to 8 quickly and just make a smaller variant of that. duplicate that. Put S. We're going to go 0.1. 0.2 actually. Or 3. I'll come back to that in a minute. Right, 2.5. Okay. Eight coats. How you doing today, eight coats? The big boy. Chilling today, lazy Sunday, nice man. So yeah, we gotta go. I gotta go at that time basically, because in the UK, as you know, all the shops on Sunday shut at like 4 o'clock. And yeah, we could go to an express store, but we've got to do a big shop, so should have gone sooner really. But gotta get there before it shuts. That's why. We've got a timer. Got no food left in the house. really cool, this little jaggedy edge bit. Yo, GT Lab, what's going on, man? Okay, let's do like those. Looks good. Like those. Now do some clipping. How you doing, GT lad? Are you good, man? welcome. So yeah, I'm speed running through this at the moment, 18 minutes left. Yeah, this is a new cool project that's on. So I've wanted to make like an evil like castle sort of map before, but can't really make anything like that. And then I kind of just thought of a really cool way to do it today, and I thought, you know what, let's go ahead and do it. I kept telling myself I need to finish the Halo map first. I haven't started any new projects, but after watching Noah play the map and enjoying that and give me some good feedback, shout me out, I kind of felt like I just want to make another challenge map right now. That's what I'm doing. And finish the Halo map when I feel like it. Also, all elite members, so ultra members, galactic members, are going to have access to this map before, like, it's going to have early release. So, it's another way to give back to people who've crazy supporting, you know. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good, man. Doing good. Making some really good progress today. You know what I might do actually? For anyone that's been a member for over a year, I'll give them the early access as well. Right. There we go, section 3 done. Right. Paid up. So if I take this, and replace that with a section 3. There we go. Let's get rid of the clips for a moment. We've got that arena floor. Where is that rock? What am I not seeing? Probe. So oh, 30 seconds left. Making good progress today, guys. Very good progress. Alright, let me just grab both of these. Put that down a little bit. Put that down a little bit. I'll show you what we've done. Alright guys, here it is, let me fly around. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have the starting area inside a cave, and then today we've basically sorted out all these models ready for the map, and we've started building the Lego sections. So you come out, and the skybox is wrong. So the skybox will be like an evil underworld sort of looking map. So imagine it's not bright and green and blue and cloudy. Imagine dark and twisted and turny, or yeah. And then we've made these sections here, which are these evil pathway, and each one is a section like that. So that's a section there, a section there, and a section there. And we're making a curved section, and we're also making gonna make this twisty turny route that goes up towards an evil castle that's built out of a lava thing. I'm leaving in a second, Simbo. Perfect timing. But yeah, so that is what we're working on so far. So we've done 3 variations of little straight sections that can be easily plumbed together to make one crazy looking path. And yeah, it looks pretty cool. And the fact that we made 3 variants for each straight section, 3 variants, so that's what we're going to do next, make 3 variants for the curved section, then we're going to start making the path. Yeah, really cool. A really crazy little detail here made out of just a whole load of models. And we sorted out all the LODs, so if you look at the bottom, it's only showing 300,000, not going over 1 million there, which is crazy, which is really good. And there's hardly any LOD popping, so that was definitely worth setting up. So yeah, today was basically the setup for the assets, and the next stream will be, the next dev stream for this will literally be a lot faster because we've already built the, we've sorted out all the assets, all these different models that you're seeing right here have all been sorted out ready. Yeah, it should be really cool. So that's what we got so far, and yeah, it should be pretty crazy. And we got this massive area here, which is basically going to just be all these lava stones. Yeah, and it'll be a twisty turny path that leads up to a castle that's built out of rock, kind of like the picture here. That's the end goal. Yeah, I've modified the textures to make it dark and gloomy. Yeah, we're making a much cooler path than that one. But that is the plan. Simbo. I started this ages ago, I just picked it up again today. But yeah. It's going to be a challenge map called the Castle of Ice. Ice being me rather than the other form. Yeah. Should be really good. So I think what we'll do next stream is finish off making the path. And then we'll do the main structure. And then we'll start building the castle.
Sight of you made its head explode.
Thanks for subscribing, man. Alright, everyone, have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you guys on the next one. Goodbye. See you later. Don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. And subscribe if you're not yet subscribed to the second channel. Alright. Peace. Before I go, I was going to make a picture for Twitter. That's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm gonna make my own skybox for it, but this is the closest sort of looking thing to what I have so far. So I'm gonna use this for a couple pictures.